Hello? Yeah. Okay. Gotta open that and then bing bing bong. And now, there we go. Where's the game? There we go. There's our warning. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's a little... No. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. And then out a little bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Cause it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I can turn my music off since I have the game open. Where is it? Hello? There we go. And then this, and oh. Content warning, this is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Is my mic is on Slay. I thought it was off for some reason. If you need a full list of content warnings, Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness, and players wish me luck. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. We'll see how I feel. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Interesting. This should be fine. Blinking, quick menu, visible. What do you mean boil effect? Huh? Okay. Okay. Hello?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hold on, sorry, I'm adjusting the screen size. Yeah. Ooh. Perspective. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why am I slaying her? Is she the monster? Explore the end of the world? What are you talking? Oh, there's a lot of options. Sweet. Vive la revolution. Oh, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? Oh, that's crazy. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Let's do that one.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm now going to cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Let's just go.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
That's funny.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore
True.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Are we not playing the hero? Wait, what? Who are we? Who am I? I am you.
It looks like this path also leads mean,
That's
get
crazy.
back on track again. Maybe the world
The
can
illusion of
be saved
choice.
after all.
Let's try
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to kill
Remarkably
someone.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Okay,
Forever.
cool. You are not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for
When I
them.
said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And last
Kill
but not
everyone.
least, you're part of everyone.
I don't
So
care.
if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interest.
How do you? What do you know what my best interests are? Do I have to?
Fine. You
Oh.
turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
It's kind of reminding of there's no fighting, is there? In a different direction. Is there an ending for this path?
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much
Eh,
everyone who's
eh.
ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I mean, with the state of our Earth, not
And
wrong.
Here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out
What?
of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh hell no.
But as you focus
What
on
the
your
hell?
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
There's so many.
In every
Oh,
direction,
shit.
there is a path and a cabin.
I think I
And
broke
not just
some.
a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
But I don't wanna go to the cabin.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah,
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
I think we broke it.
No matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
18 cabins. Also correct. I do want to
You
irritate the
think
dude.
us all. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah.
You lose track of just how
Oh.
long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah. What? What do you mean, chapter 2?
You're
Huh?
on a path in the woods.
Oh!
At the end of
Does
this
he just keep
path
going?
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Interesting.
cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Is that autoplay?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm still fine with that. Oh, shit. Okay, the choices do change. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time. What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here. You can't just force me into the cabin. Well, apparently, yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Okay. Being for real here, I'd be like, dish of food. No, I'm playing. I do like how there's walls now. That's funny. Wait.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
I feel like that's a lie.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Contrarian.
Active audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much.
So there's the
he could
narrator, the
object.
hero,
I
the
wonder what else we could do
contrarian,
to ruin his day.
and then the princess eventually. And then there's, who are we?
Ruining my day? You mean ruining everyone's day
Apparently we were
forever?
dumped in the
Then
forest?
yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you
Hmm.
can pull that off. world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
Didn't it?
For all we know, we just got lucky.
True.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task.
You mean my consciences? Conscience? Ugh. I don't like this dude. Let me think. Oh, okay. These are the only. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No.
It makes sense if you think about it.
No, it doesn't.
Any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
Why are there walls in the woods?
Heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled on.
Why does it have to be me? Huh? Is the voice of the hero like myself or? Huh? Yep. Okay. Because of the parenthetical? Is that why you're able to tell? Huh? But what if I don't want to?
Warning before you go any further.
Screw you.
She
Okay.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why do I need to believe you? Why? What if you're the unreliable narrator? Hmm?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
True.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's keep an open mind.
Thank you. Me? Me. I'm gonna assume the hero and the contrarian are just the angel and devil on my shoulders. And, as in me, I'm gonna assume they're the same person as me? The player? Okay, let's go. Cabin time. Time to. Oh.
Interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projecting.
Oh,
towards
it might
the
be
same
because I.
space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I think it's because I already broke the multiverse.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature.
Does a mirror not count as
Perched on
furniture? Is that would
is a
just be
pristine blade.
would a mirror be furniture? I don't know if there's a use for it. I guess it's decoration.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is audio okay? I hope so.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to
Oh,
himself.
true.
Or better yet, grab it,
I like this
throw it
dude.
out the window.
I think that's funny.
It's a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect. And
Is this the same VA? Yeah, they are the same person. Okay, yeah. It is just my conscience.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Shut up.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
True.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as
Bum, bum,
facts
bum,
and to
bum,
guide you
bum,
through your
bum,
job,
bum,
which
bum,
is to slay the
bum,
princess
bum,
and
bum,
through
bum,
that
bum.
action, save the entire world.
Well, that begs the question: who made it my job? Because there's no way in hell I chose this for myself.
And if you're going to slay her,
Bum,
you
bum,
cannot
bum,
let fear
bum, bum,
creep
bum,
into your
bum,
heart.
bum.
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Who said I'm scared? I'm just confused.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest.
Lose herself in the
What's
music,
gonna happen
in the
if we
moment,
lose ourselves?
like Eminem.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Ourself. Yeah, no, we're all the same person. Except he's talking in the plural. Interesting.
Just
Okay.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Do I have multiple personality?
Even if we closed our eyes,
Or whatever it's called?
constantly
I don't think
describing
that's
it to us.
correct. Oh, did I
I'm not going to
skip through
stop
it?
doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly.
Maybe you should get better at yours, Mr. Narrator.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Okay,
What we're
true.
seeing here is obviously real. Just
Oh,
accept
is
it
it?
and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
I like how only the hero is like tripping balls. I think it's funny. I'm just like, whoop.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
What, like grabbing the knife and chucking it out a window? From the window to the wall. Let's just go.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Ooh, we
Or
found
at
something
least
the
it'll
narrator
be a
doesn't know
mirror
about.
Once we wipe off that layer of grime.
True.
You
Oh.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Ooh, why my hand look like
Don't you
that?
know how ridiculous you look?
Wait. Am I the monster keeping the princess captive?
There was a mirror a second ago.
What the hell?
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
How am I holding it?
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Wait, how are you
The
holding
other
it?
way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious.
What, like a
Hold it
serial
with
killer?
our-
Oh, we're holding the knife now. Okay.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Serial
Switch
killer.
your grip on the blade.
Yeah. Oh, I would.
You're right.
Narrator, you switch your. Congrats. Yes, isn't this so much better? Okay. Okay, fine, you're right. This does look a lot better.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Can I throw it out a window?
Yes, do it. Seriously. You
Yeah.
throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Who said anything about dealing with the princess?
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head.
I think you're just
It'd be much
weak-minded.
better if we had a weapon.
I think you should just deal with it.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
The door to the basement.
Oh,
opens
hell
up,
no.
Revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Just go.
Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of...
Hold on, the music's a little loud for my taste. There we go. Really? It just stops the audio? Or the dialogue? The air here is sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Okay, fair enough.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello. Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I think we broke her.
No, thank you.
Shut up.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Bro, Contrarian is hella funny.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I think that's the endgame for every life, not gonna lie. I think every time we die. I think if we turn back now, it's only gonna get, like, worse. Because obviously my first choice to ignore it all made it pretty bad.
We don't even have a weapon.
Shut up.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Boo.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. What? What do you mean by harsh and soft? Anyways, let's go down the middle. That's where I was staring the entire
Step
time.
onto the center staircase.
Yeah.
Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases. And so on.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Just go.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
Huh.
You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Eh.
And
Okay.
so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight
Yeah.
down, or up, or maybe sideways.
True.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Are you sure? I think this is a metaphor for the game that we're playing.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I feel like this is something that should have happened at the end of my
You can feel
playthrough.
yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations
Tether,
dull
like
and then
tetherball?
vanish, until the only things
Ooh,
experienced are the
storyboarding.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Consumption
Yeah.
and betrayal, skepticism and blind
Hello?
devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell?
What the hell was that? What happened to it?
Okay, wait, pause. What? I feel like that should have been like an endgame thing. It felt like we were going over themes, I guess. I don't know. Anyway,
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
that's hella fun. Even the contrarian is like, what the hell?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I like the additions of the hero and contrarian. I think it keeps it lighthearted and funny, silly.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Is the narrator supposed to be like getting on my nerves? Or do I just not like being told what to do?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
That's funny.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Well, apparently she's supposed to be chained up on both sides. However, there's nothing on this arm, so, a little questionable, but that's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled by... do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're left. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. Am I gonna get a chance to ask this again? Do you know what happened to
I
me?
don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, it's brighter now. Hello? Oh my god!
We're here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in.
Sorry, I don't do well with audio jump scares.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Yeah,
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What
we didn't
exactly
get to this point last time.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
He literally only said, like, what, a sentence.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Yeah.
only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Boo, shut up. He was being boring.
What's
You're
done
being
is done,
boring.
isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
Get unthunk.
unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need
Sorry,
to do
I
it
be
now.
thunking.
New
Boo.
plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
That's funny. What's your name? Okay, so I guess if we continue dislodging the narrative, then it continues getting strange, to say the least. Oh, whoa, wait, what? I think this'll break the narrative. Why are these three choices in one? Hello?
That's not right. Go on.
Oh my god!
Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Sorry, I really don't do well with audio jump scares.
Confident stride.
That's why this is why I don't play, like, proper horror games where I need to use WASD or whatever to move, because I am, I freeze.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ooh.
You find
Oh.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Whoa.
But this...
Whoa.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we
True.
supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Ooh. Bars.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess...
Did we just make a black hole? Hello?
Falls apart? I think he's gone.
Did we kill the narrator?
Salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
What?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I'm also uncomfortable. But at least... Ugh.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Nice
It's
reflection.
a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. It's going to be okay. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Ooh, that's crazy when that's our own fault. When this entire situation is my own fault. I kind of want to press this. However, is there a point in saving? I don't know if it just continues from wherever we leave off. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Whoa! Guys, I think I fucked up the narrative. Oh, she's the mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Go to the mirror.
Where's that mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's because I'm the monster that's supposed to be slain. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell?
I think we went into a timeline that's not supposed to exist. You know, just maybe.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's not even a mirror anymore?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I mean, yeah, we just saw the princess get enveloped by a bunch of hands from, like, a domain expansion or something, and then turn into a mirror.
Don't do that.
Oh, they both don't want me to. I don't have any other choice, apparently.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror
It's
never
different
scared
now.
you
It
before.
feels, I don't know, final.
Is this a proper endgame? Guys, 30 minutes in. I approach the mirror. I don't think I want to. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me. I am alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. I'm at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gifts of fragile. Is it gonna let me go through all of these? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Ooh, poetic. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
The only beings that truly exist?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, it does lead me back to the main.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I feel like I just went straight for endgame shit.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, that makes sense. She is. I do see the heart shapes.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, yeah. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, so she doesn't hear the voices in my head.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Let her out of there.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you who sent me? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one
Chicken,
thing
egg.
begins and another ends?
Fair enough. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us. And
Okay.
that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh shit, there's so many branches. Oh, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Okay, so you're just an entity. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to everything?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
If X approaches infinity, what is the limit of X? Nope, I don't think that's how you phrase that. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Sounds boring. Okay, I was sent here to slay the
Ask of
princess.
Things that cannot be done.
True.
Destroy is merely to reshape.
Okay, also
to
true.
mold.
I mean, yeah, I did try to destroy the narrative on my first chapter, I guess, only to get sent back. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
I thought that said
flickers in
fuckers.
Something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not
If you
going
need
back.
Time, and I'll wait with you.
This is surprisingly peaceful. Wait forever? Okay, I'm ready. I just want to see. I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm gonna use the saves. Unless I accidentally pressed the wrong button like I was doing yesterday during How to Full. Should I wait forever and see what happens, or okay, I'm ready? Doesn't matter. I feel like it's just gonna make me.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
That is true. But some things aren't meant to be finished.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
True.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I
Ooh,
into
bars.
a box for safekeeping?
Ooh, I like that. Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? Okay, snaps. Whoever wrote this, I'm sorry, I don't know the creators or developers or any of the writers, but these are some fire-ass bars. What the hell? Like, why didn't I think of these?
If you close that box, will you become
Ooh.
another you in another world?
Oh,
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
oh,
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
true.
I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, so it's exploration of self, of the conscience, of the conscious. Oh, it just closes game. Okay. Hold on.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Mere seconds. Hold on. It's here. Hello? Oh, LOL. There we go. I don't think anything important shows on here. Cool. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh my god, everything goes dark and I die. I hate Audio jump scares. Even if I turn it down, I'm still gonna get jump scared. Oh my god. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
That's crazy. And at the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, cool. Tab. I'm hitting tab. Hello? Oh, it's because I'm out of choice. Oh, oops. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While
locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Please stop questioning my
Nevertheless,
morals.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up.
Can I know why
because
she's dangerous,
she's
please?
Dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked
But
up.
what made her
And
dangerous?
before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view
Where's the
situation.
hero and the contrarian?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics of the metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I hate you. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Okay. Am I able to just loop? Is that a thing? Can I?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
It's crazy that we're debating the worth of life. Like, period. Because what determines worth, if not human desire? And human desire differs from person to person, no? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did.
Why?
but
Because
I
I'm a
don't.
monster when I look in the mirror? What am I? A prisoner that you set out to do your bidding? Have you considered that maybe I am
Of
okay
course
with
I
it?
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure about
I
that?
mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Hello? Thank you for the follow, Joe Dad. 29. I thought that said 69. Sorry, I only glimpsed over it for like 2 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What if I am a nihilist? You got it. Oh, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Forget it, I'm not doing this. I gotta show up. Yeah. Do I get some kind of reward? True.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Watch, it's just gonna be like, your world continues. That's the reward. Okay. I want to know my prize. I want my gold star.
You'll like it. It's a
You're doing what? That's a good question. I don't know what I'm doing to the
Whatever you
princess.
think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. Well,
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of
I don't
all,
think that's a problem if there's no more people.
you have to put an end to her.
You see, I think the people part is the most problematic part. Actually, hold on, let me reword. Where the most problematic part about everything. I think these two are better than this one, you know? Okay. Okay, that is also true. Why can't we just leave her in the basement?
Linger on the specifics.
But But that's what I do.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Personally, I want to leave the princess alone. I don't want to do anything to the princess, except I kind of already melted time and space in the first run. And now, wow. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Forget this. Look, I'll go, maybe. So let's get this. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. It's not even giving me the option to leave.
It's all part of the
Shut the hell up. Where's the hero and the contrarian? I don't like this guy. Why am I alone with him?
cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yappa,
she will do
yappa,
everything
yappa,
in her
yappa.
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this.
Yeah,
She's a
there's my
princess. We're
conscience.
supposed to save
is-
princesses, not slay them.
True.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, Mr. Unreliable Narrator. You literally disappeared in last playthrough. By playthrough, I mean like 10 minutes ago.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only
Oh, so
furniture
this is
of
how
note
it's supposed to look.
is a plain
Cool.
wooden table. Perched on
There
that
used to
table
be a mirror
is a
here.
pristine
Look, there's an
blade.
outline of where it could be. Unless that's just the shine from the window, even though there shouldn't be shine because it's nighttime.
The blade is your implement.
Ugh.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Where's the contrarian?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can I throw it out the window? No, it's forcing me. No. Ugh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Not as oppressive as
The air
earlier.
feels heavy and damp.
Damn, I really
hint
don't
of
remember
rot
anything.
Filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Boo.
Who's there?
Yo, mama.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
I
here.
think you're anxious.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi. Nice voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
How are you alive? Don't you
There's
need
a
food?
heavy chain around her wrist.
Who feeds
binding
you?
her to the far wall of the basement.
Meow.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I think the hero is a simp.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, if I'm gonna be for real here, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Ooh, look at that side
It'll
eye.
go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Meow.
It's fine.
Can I meow
We
at
can
her?
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Where's the
Tighten your
contrarian?
grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Why should I be scared of you?
You step
Are you gonna
forward,
become?
your grip on the blade tightening as
Are you gonna
step
start merging with other versions of yourself?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End
How would she
this.
become armed? You act what? Narrator, bro, you're not making sense. if she's unarmed and I have that, well, we haven't looked in a mirror in this one, and apparently we've forgotten, but we're literally monstrous. Like, what is she gonna do? Are you sure she's not armed?
Positive. I'm not. We'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use
Draw.
it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I don't wanna.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything,
That's
just
funny.
slay her already.
I think this is funny.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Where's the contrarian?
You stare at the princess, squinting in fear. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll have to blink eventually, just make
That's why there was a
choice.
blink option. Aww. Boo. Well, let's do the name of the game. Let's do the name of the game.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Boo.
Blood sprays from the
Ooh.
your severed
She got
carotid
the
artery
shark teeth.
painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will,
A life for a
press
life.
forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay, I did the thing.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding
A
out.
life for a life, I guess.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
For this
It's
time.
like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, I did the thing. What? New path. The razor instead of the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
There's a little
of that
more
cabin
white noise in this.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be
Okay.
the end.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be
Shut
capable
up.
of killing someone
You haven't
so
seen the things I've seen.
as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a
There's
crock of shit.
cheated.
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh. So this... Oh, well, I guess the third voice is just dependent on the choices we make in the first chapter. Okay, that's interesting.
And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Okay, so I guess now our
Yeah,
voice is gonna
that's
be
exactly
very
what you told us
petty.
last time, when we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her.
Yeah.
You said you were positive she didn't.
Yeah, what he said.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her,
So
she
true.
started stabbing us.
No, well, actually, she slashed our neck. I don't think that we stabbed her.
Calm
Well-
down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Boo, unreliable ass narrator.
You were made for this job.
Boo.
Just fine.
I've read enough unreliable narrators in my time. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I bother doing it? Let's go.
And away we go.
Let's leave again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Ooh, this is sounding familiar. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Wait, I think that's what... I don't want to say the princess, but like, the almighty, the being at the end of the first playthrough said, right? Or, like, the only light in a,
I suppose you just quietly
in a
continue
solitary
down the
city?
path away from the
Is that the quote? True, I do walk. And I stay walking.
It looks like this path also leads
Should I break him again?
to How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's
Yes, I
time,
am.
aren't you? It's remarkably fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
Oh. He broke earlier
What's
this
going
time.
on? Where are
Oh.
we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
That's funny. Flipped over the tape. Oh, it's because I broke it again. The world around you is unwound. Or, well, I was saying, reading this in the first. The world around me is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. I find myself in the long quiet. Once again, memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh, it's the Not Princess. You already know what dwells in this empty spaces. Hi! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find my consciousness and wrap themselves around it. I am no longer alone. I think it's not what I'm doing to the princess, but rather what's being done onto me. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of my soul. Ooh! It's because the human soul is fragile. It can break. Frustration. This vessel is full of... Okay, yeah, this is the other. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against my will. No, we cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. And we're back. It's because we broke the first one.
You're on a path.
Okay. Okay, I've already gone through all of this. Okay.
That's the spirit. You make your a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
Proceed.
The
Let's go without it.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay.
Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of
That's
your
slightly
life.
different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh,
You're
it's
playing
because
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
we're not putting up a resistance to the hero. Oh, that's interesting. I'm here to save you, or I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Slay. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before
Boo!
you
I don't
succeed?
like you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be
Starting?
stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down
Hi.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi, ma'am.
There's a heavy chain
Or
around
miss.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, look at her big eyes.
She's beautiful. How could
Now,
someone
hero,
like
you're
this
a
be
simp
threat
as
to
hell.
anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
No.
riding on you here.
What if I don't want to stand?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Ooh, that sounds right.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more
Hi, ma'am.
difficult.
Hi, miss.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making
You're
a
welcome.
huge mistake.
Shut the hell up.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Do you have any other
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the chains?
Dot dot dot.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh! It's crazy that she... Well, I guess she's
She
desperate
offers the
to get out.
suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top
What?
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
There's not supposed to be anyone else here. Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Are we not strong enough to break it open? If we're supposed to be strong enough to kill the princess, you know, slay the princess, then we should be strong enough to break down a wooden door, right?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the
Thanks,
task is
narrator.
done.
You're so much help.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Meh, meh, meh. Yappa, yappa, yappa.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
By they, are you talking about the narrator? Narrator? If so, yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Hi, ma'am.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
It's because you got that Hulk strength.
She then
Oh,
hesitates
Jesus
before raising
Christ.
Her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Ooh.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind.
Metal pipe and
Bang
tot.
of
What is it,
bronze.
MP4?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not
Thanks,
sure how it made its
narrator.
way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
But I think it'd be interesting. Let's go.
Fine. Against your better
Ooh.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
What, is it
Her
gonna
limb
grow
falls
back
to the
on?
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, I don't think she's human.
No.
However, that was never an implication.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hi, ma'am.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Because we're being
It's like
nice
she's
to
not
her.
even bothered by what just happened.
She might just be, you know, feeding off of human emotion.
Thank you.
Or human, whatever the hell I
Let's
am.
get out of
Maybe
here.
not human. Emotion, period. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. I think you're a coward.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises. the
What?
blade.
I'm being possessed.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What? What? Is there a hidden option? Hello?
What are you doing?
Step away! Step away! No. Warn her.
Stop that.
They're taking
It's
control.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Good thing I have the... I can skim fast. Oh!
Lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Ooh.
But the princess dodges,
Yeah.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here.
Well, I don't really have a fear of death anymore, so...
The
Meow.
blade. Move the blade.
I don't want to.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
You shouldn't take that
Princess
step
takes a
forward.
cautious step forward.
Princess, I don't think you should.
We both know this isn't you.
I can fix you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
Hey, pretty girl.
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What?
She plunges
Oh.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You know what? Narrator, you're a fucking cheat.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
We.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I'm getting some serious mind melding.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
Nuh-uh, no I don't. Not if I say nuh-uh.
Into your body.
Because I'm a Chad, an alpha, a Sigma male, actually, right? Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Girl, it's okay. Focus on yourself. You're getting yourself all bloodied up.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Well, it would probably help if she had both hands. Unless she's left-handed.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I would like some more details on what I am. Or who, I guess. Because, I don't think human nails grow... Or, like, not that sharp. Am I Shrek? Am I an Elgar?
With one
Sorry, I'm
last
a little
thrust of
distracted.
the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Eh,
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you,
That's
your
fine.
limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently,
Aw,
I can't deny
don't
the
cry.
reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
two.
It's over.
I feel like I was a prison experiment. I feel like I'm doing this against my will, and that they melded the brains of multiple beings into one being. And the princess is also a victim of that amalgamation of multiple mentalities taking over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's fine. The damsel.
You're on a path in the world
Okay.
here to
Well, if it's chapter 2, the damsel.
my tricks. What on earth are you talking about? We
Yappa,
just met for the
yappa,
first
yappa.
time.
I hate this dude. Keep lying to me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
The smitten,
time,
that's
did he?
crazy because we were a
If we're going
simp.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
our beloved.
That's funny.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the prince. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are
We.
in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd
I miss the
sacrifice whole
contrarian. I think he was the
world for a pound
funniest.
of cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, true. Compassion is very important. No, I shouldn't try and rip the fabric of reality again.
Before you
Yappa,
kill
yappa,
Already
yappa.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't
Her
be
beauty
trusted.
is the.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this.
pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They
Ugh.
must be expressed.
Out of all the counter voices, narrate? No. Consciences? I think this one is, like, my least like so far. Because the cheated and the contrarian, I think they were funny. However, this is
Sure,
just
yeah,
a
your
simp.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
True.
Some things are better kept quiet.
It's giving normie, and then the spittin' is Twitter simp.
Don't pay their
The ones
dickhead
that
mind.
the ones
Focus
that
on
comment
the
with no lube, no protection. That's what I'm feeling like right now. And I am but an observer. The body through which they experience.
The interior of the cabin is
Okay,
clean
this is
and
different.
pleasant, its stone walls draped in fine
Why is it
threaded
different?
tapestries,
Why is it
a
different?
prison befitting a royal prison.
What?
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Why is the mirror here? What? I didn't do anything this time. I think I've been actually pretty normal for this playthrough.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Am I able to take the blade and then approach the mirror?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight,
I don't think a knife counts as a sword.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Well, from the last run, I think we know that the knife will just appear.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
You don't even know. You don't even remember.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade.
Shut the hell
You
up.
need it to do your job.
Anyways, a mirror time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's because we're not
Well, at
supposed to
least
have a
it'll
sense of
be a
self
mirror
so that
once
we
we
can
wipe
act
that
for the
level.
whole.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Interesting.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
Feather.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Feather is a very specific word. Unless that's just a turn of phrase that I'm unfamiliar with. Do we have literal feathers? Is it because, like, knights with feathers in their whatever the fuck? I don't know. Whatever. There's nothing else to see here. I want to throw my knife out the window.
The door to the basement creaks open.
And it's well lit
revealing
this
an
time,
intricate
wow.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Oh, it's because we were nice to
The basement
her, and
almost
so
seems
our environment
welcoming in the
changed.
dim firelight.
And she
But
actually
it's still a
wants to
stone
see us.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even
Oh my
more
God.
beautiful than last time.
Bro!
I can hear wedding
Stand
bells
up!
already.
Stand
I
up!
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
True.
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
True.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Quite literally a white knight.
Just
What is that? What it's
remember
called?
That her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, I want him to shut up.
You walk down the stairs.
Hi,
and
girly.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Hey,
chain around her
bestie.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Yes, we get it.
My love.
Oh
here's
my
to
God.
rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, I think this is the worst out of all the not contrary, but like companion voices we've had so far.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but
For her sake, I hope she doesn't.
my spirit.
Pause. I think my uncle knocked on the door, but he didn't say anything when I asked. So, it's fine, right?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
True.
It's you, my dashing hero.
She
I was
remembers
so
us.
worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, yeah, everyone remembers except for the fucking narrator. Interesting. I'm streaming. Did you guys hear me? I'm streaming. Yeah, no, you guys definitely heard me. It's okay. My uncle came in the room. And he was like, meh, 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 meh.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I want you to shut up. Oh, hi, bestie. Her dress is cute. Look, now it has more ruffles. And arm... fuck, what are those called? And she has her crown.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, because we're, you know, supposed to be human.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess fabric of reality is just gonna get fucked up in every...
That's
Okay.
right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
Not... actually, you wouldn't have if, we weren't possessed.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It
That
was
is
self-defense.
true.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
He was quite literally on something in the first half, and then...
And you've died before.
Yep.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
You're...
I
That's...
really hope I
you
made the
already
first
knew
cut.
that.
What's done is done. What matters
What?
is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Wait. What? So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hope I'd be the first, but what's done is done. Oh. Wait. What? Did he want to say... I don't think saving the world is a possibility in this, but what is the narrator on about? He'd really hope he'd be the first. ... Because ellipses means that he's omitting something, right? The first to do what? Were you gonna try and beat the princess at destroying the world? Damning the world to oblivion? I don't know.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
It's already been damned. This is like my, third run through?
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Okay.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yeah, we can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I've already done the incomprehensible devastation. I know the other.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Oh, I hate this dude.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
We've already done
Are
that.
you sure we want to rescue her?
Hero. We're already damned.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Well, I know why she killed us. What happened after I died? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, princess. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ma'am?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out. No harm done.
I don't like the way he said that.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chain.
If you can change the narrative... We're the ones who can change the narrative.
You two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles. She just said she'd be okay with it.
Bro's like, can you guys shut up?
Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
He's onto something with
Didn't
that one.
care last time. Why should she care this time? That's
I think
our
she just
stoic,
wants out.
Smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
Go
Bro.
ahead and slay her.
Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Nah, there's some weird shit going on. Yeah. I know it's weird, but like,
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing
we
our
did
land.
warn her. I don't know what we expected her to do. I think I expect her to run, take the knife, and just go or something. I don't know. I hate this dude. Oh my god, can Smitten shut the hell up, please?
She made the best decision for her. Don't be
True.
so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You were on something with that first part. He was, I think. However, simp alert. Yeah. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, I think she's also a simp.
Isn't that just like
Simp
our
alert, go
darling
off again.
princess? She wants to make
Oh
us
my
happy.
god.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I want to skip through him, but like, I need the full experience of the game, but I hate listening to Smitten talk. Please.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
But the confession also holds the implication that she could choose not to end the world. Duh. But, I don't care.
Honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Hey, narrator. You should stop imparting. You should stop pushing your beliefs onto me, when I quite frankly don't give a shit about you. And I think that you're the worst person, or you're the worst voice I have in my head, honestly. Hi.
The princess shifts.
It's because I've been quiet. I've just been staring at her while all this has been going on.
Me too. I don't care.
She's uncomfortable because she makes decisions off of what I do. Hear me out. We just replace her with Smitten Guy and the narrator, and then the kids, and everyone's happy. That reminds me of a tweet that I saw earlier. It was like, when me and my partner are watching anime, and he asks, "Are they canonically gay, or do we make them gay with our minds?" That's what that. That's what I got reminded of when you said that. But, yeah, no, she's just making decisions based off of how we interact with her, no?
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world.
Smitten, can you...
Great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was... How is she gonna react to the narrator?
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Narrator. Shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that
She's not even bothered being told about the narrator.
She took that in stride.
It's because the narrator also trapped her in here.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Why do I feel like I got like a bug bite? I've been inside the entire time.
She's perfect.
Shut the hell up.
She has someone like him telling her what to do.
I think him is the same one as him. I think...
There's no one else like me.
Shut the fuck up. Disrespectfully, shut up. I don't like you, narrator.
Right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's try this again.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... Yes.
Oh, I skipped that. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Yeah.
On my watch, villain.
Yappa.
Contain titanic depths,
Oh,
and if
God.
you try anything that
Titanic?
might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Can I make my own decision? Can Smitten stop
Listen to him
talking?
if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And
Can I
doesn't the
roll
world
to
care
Kendrick
if
the
you
new?
stop it? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah.
shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yeah. Hey, princess. What's
Believe
up?
it. I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Can we meow at her
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
this
Thank
time?
you. Thank you so much.
That means she knows we tried to kill her already. I have this game, but like that. Yeah, I started playing because I saw that you had this in your Steam library. Scaly Nation Rise Up. Stop! I'm trying to figure out what the hell we are, because, unless we have a disease, I don't think this is a human hand. We be having, like, straight up claws, too, like talons.
The princess jumps up and smiles
Hey, mamas.
you a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I think you're a hater.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
This is a warning to drop the knife, I think. Otherwise, he's gonna take over.
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
I think I'm about to die. Again.
What do we do now?
Honestly, that's a good question. We're kind of just here. We leave, and then we have our whole lives means that, like, the forest continues into infinity. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
But yeah, I'm using this off the Steam Family Library. I'm using your copy.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well,
She doesn't
Oh.
know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I think she's just a product of her environment. You know, the way she's treated.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think you're just unreliable, and I don't fucking trust you.
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
She doesn't think.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, not an ounce of... I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right. I mean, something isn't right. There's something strange going on. I don't know what's going on in here. Demonic Demi, spoiler. You slay the princess or whatever. What? What? I didn't know that. Hello, Demi. I want you to tell me what you want. I want you to tell me what
Make you happy.
I think we're about to destroy the fabric of reality
She
again.
can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me.
That's
Ooh,
what I want
sound
for her,
design.
so of
Okay.
course she'd want the same for us.
It was so serene, and now it's distorted because we're questioning her conscience. Her decision making. Can Smitten shut the hell up? There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh, her eyes are getting bigger, I think.
She broken? What's going on?
That's a good question.
What's going on is she's
Oh,
lying
yeah,
to
no,
you.
her,
This
she's,
isn't a good lie.
this isn't right.
Are you starting to trust me now?
I think she's just meant to follow the narrative. Nah, this is actually a lesbian romance game. The lesbian part is because I'm a woman. How do we know our scaly hands don't block? True. Or who knows, I might be a they, them. This might just be queer, period. But you need your own thing, you just met me. I want you to make me unhappy? You have to want something more than just... Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. Yeah.
Are you seriously asking?
Do you want to end the world? Yeah. Yes, I am.
We've been over this one. I don't know.
Her voice is getting more cartoony. Yippee. Let's go.
That sounds perfect.
And she's back to normal.
Oh, phew.
Wait, I'm gonna
That's
say
all.
a bannable offense, so let me just DM. That's funny.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. As the princess takes your hand,
That
in
was metal
hers,
piped
you
on
let your
MP4.
blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
What do you mean last hope? She's literally normal. If I think we're the manipulative ones.
We have each other.
Can
We
Smitten
don't
shut the hell
need
up?
the world for our happy ending.
Did he send the clip? Wait, hold on. I might need to just check manually. I don't. I have Discord open on my computer, so. No, I don't have Discord open. I should be getting notifications. Hello? Oh. It just didn't send me. I hate you. It's still a bannable offense in my opinion. But my opinion, it should matter because I'm the streamer. However, I think you're funny for that one. We don't need the world for our happy
I
ending.
think that you do, actually.
Sleepity haha.
Look, I have my doubts, but the
Ugh.
choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. Will mope about it.
Narrator, narrate.
Only recourse
Whoa.
you love-blind fools have left me with.
Why are you calling us all love blind? I think the only love blind one here is Smitten. Me and Hero? We're just trying not to kill someone, you know? You know? We think it's weird. I think she's strange. But we're not trying to kill her.
When the princess walk up the stairs,
We're just skipping into the sunset, I think.
the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Why? Because she's allowed to live this time?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
That's a good question.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door swings
Again?
in your face and the lock clicks.
Narrator, you're so bitter because you literally can't interact with women. You just can't. You're a woman hater. You're a misogynistic, fucking asshole. I think you might be sexist. I think you should be
That's a
canceled.
familiar move.
I love
did that
this.
last time.
Yeah, you
You
did.
should know that you won't be able to leave.
Unless
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
you know what else wasn't supposed to happen? Us slipping the fucking handcuff off her wrist, the shackles.
She's right. It isn't fair. But
Oh my
the
God, Smitten,
unfairnesses
can you
of
shut
the
up?
world are no match for
Please.
the strength that
Oh
we
my God.
have with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
True.
Of course you wouldn't understand.
Shut up.
Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Okay, true. He's on to someone that one.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just trying to be a good person. I have a
I'm
thing
just
called
along for the ride
morals.
at this point.
Yeah. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it. I think I got this. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Okay, yeah, it is fully dependent on
Of
what I
course you
think.
can. You believe in nobody is leaving this basement.
Narrator, I think you just hate me. I think you... Because I don't think I can disobey the narrator. Not directly. Not like this. Unless... However, if we tell the princess to do something, she might have the power to disobey the narrator. Because he can't control her. All he can do is put her in here, right? Right. However,
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
and then I struggle.
You place your hand on the door. And
The world ends? This is starting to seem familiar.
lock clicks.
What?
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I knew it. Your words are no match.
I missed the contrarian. Get rid of this guy. I don't want Smitten.
Together as one.
Hello?
Princess, make your way upstairs.
Thank you for the follow,
Freedom
Demi.
and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
Ooh!
If I'm
Speaking
not
of
to see the end of the
drinkies,
world, I'd rather not see it
right
so
now, I'm drinking a Monster. It's the Zero Ultra, you know, the white can. I once said I like drinking white Monsters, and then 2 seconds later I was like, wait, pause. Full stop, actually. Anyways, yes, I did eat today. I had ramen. Yeah. Zero Ultra best Monster? True. I also like the, Ultra... Is it Ultra Strawberry? Whatever, it has the Strawberry Dreams in its name, I think. It's funny, because I think I'm the only one in the house that drinks Monster. My aunt drinks, Rock Stars, and my uncle just drinks beer, and, what's it called? Something Ivy, because he gyms. But I'd rather not see it sober. True.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
True. Bro, why Monster? I don't know. It's either Monster or Red Bull or Yerbs. It's giving high school. Okay, bye guys. It's giving high school. You know what I think of that? I don't. I don't think of it, actually. I don't like thinking about high school. I'm upset. Anyway. That's the way out. We're going to leave together just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Because I'm like that. SMHKMO, imagine triggering high school PTSD. True.
And then you
What, am I going to join Drumline again?
a happy ending at last.
I think I drank the least amount of caffeine ever in high school. Oh, yeah. You could do that with one word.
We did it. What should we do now?
This isn't right. Have we strayed too far from the narrative? Yeah, we have.
Where did everything go?
It's because we weren't meant to leave the forest.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring.
There's the fabric of our reality.
Cole. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
It's because none of us are meant to make it past this point.
He's cold.
We're not even supposed to get to this point.
Them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
So we have literal feathers. What am I? Am I a chicken? Wait, am I a literal chicken? Wait, am I a literal bird? Wait, no, I don't like this turn of events. I was playing How to Fool Boyfriend yesterday. Wait, I don't like it here anymore. Why do we have feathers? Uh-oh, there's the hands again. So you might have missed the first run. But I don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will I ever. It's time for me to leave. Memory returns. So you might have missed the first run through where I already broke the fabric of reality because I kept turning away from the, cabin. And in turn, it just melded multiple realities into one and then, like, turned into a domain expansion thing, like Mojitos with a bunch of hands and shit. So every run through contributes to that. Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And when all of that happened, the voices, my consciences, they disappeared, so I was quite literally left alone. I think the player is supposed to be the representation of the soul, right? Right.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
And we already looked in the mirror earlier, however, I didn't get a chance, or I didn't look into it clearly enough. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's not the end for me.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
Because he
now.
knows he's about to disappear.
Do it then. End us all before
Can't,
I
Smitten!
die of a
Smitten!
broken heart.
Please. Shh. I could be a dinosaur. I think that would be funny. No, I wanted to reassure. Approach. Hello? Hi. I approach the mirror. I look at myself. Is there more detail as I look? With every run through I go through? Silence as I reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but I need to see what's in it. They've been there before? Is this a roguelike? Ooh, yeah. No, the mirror's the same as before. So I have wings. Low-key, you know what I look like? I look like Howl. I look like Howl when he's covered with feathers and shit. I've grown. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it did change. Yeah, I don't remember having feathers, and, what do you guys think I am? Or a dinosaur? You don't think I'm a chicken anymore? I think I'm a chicken. I think this is funny. A chicken dinosaur. Am I a dinosaur chicken nugget? That's what I've been. I've grown. I have wings. I look strange. I find myself in the long quiet once again. Let's go. Time to go see the other. I'm at the cabin. Hi. Hello again. How are you?
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me
A
wither?
McDinosaurus with sweet and sour... with sweet and sour dip? True. Oh, I want chimkin nuggets.
But your commitment now is
However,
final.
McDonald's,
Your ability to
no.
walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Wait, I just want to say hello. Wait, what? Oh, it's because this is the first, like, proper ending I've gone to without, like, destroying the fabric of reality intentionally. Oh, well, I guess I can call that intentional. However,
Bright
like,
lights and empty
by still going with the
become
narrative, I
pockets of
guess.
vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Interesting.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this when this is all done? I think we're gonna be able to go through all these.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? What does it feel like to change like... Thank you. Bye. I don't care about the riddle. What does it feel like?
Eyes close in reflection.
Well, your eyes are literally, covered by your own hands.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches
Ooh.
to new corners.
True.
There are contradictions,
True.
conflicts in my nature,
True, like how you don't
and
know
there
what you
are
want.
familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I
Mahito
need to
domain
be.
expansion is
This
multiversal.
is the only
True.
path forward.
I mean, there's no ways to go backwards. That's kind of the point of this game, no? To go forward and experience perspectives. I don't care about the riddles when this is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
But the contradiction there is that
And every
what are...
exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Do existences have meaning to them? Or
What I am is different from what I was.
I'm trying to figure out a way to word this, but like, do existences necessarily need to have a meaning to be found?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay, fair enough.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Fair enough. I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Fair enough. So I can't see the contradictory voice again. Boo. Everything. No, I don't care. I'm gonna say thanks, because, like, everyone else are kind of assholes.
To you. You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ooh. So that means not even the narrator. Well, I suppose the narrator is a part of us. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Also true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows.
I just got
and shares my
PTSD from there are no wrong answers. Or shares new secrets. Yes. What do you feel about me? These, I've heard them. How many more vessels? Enough with all this pretension. I don't want to attack, cause like this one remembers shit. This one is quite actively seeking to learn and memorize new shit, so I don't want to attack this one. Do you have any thoughts?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you feel about
The
me?
vessels are
Ooh.
shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Is it because, like, at the end of every fairy tale, after the end, there's nothing left? Is that what the
I would be
longing
alone
for the long
without
quiet is?
sensation.
The end of a story?
I could not feel the
New
joy of
perspectives
having you
gathered?
by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. I don't think
My
there's...
preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot
Interesting.
know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I'm sorry.
Words are difficult.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces
Actions
between.
are louder than words. Whoa. Okay. Let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oof. I hate audio cues. Chapter 1, and we're back.
You're on a path.
Okay.
You're here. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here?
Chapter
if you
1,
wanted to
yup.
complete a very
It's just a loop.
If you've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of
What do
your
you mean I've made it this far? We're just kind of spawned here. This is spawn point, bro. Okay. Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Fine.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. But she
Okay,
won't
okay.
go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay. Yappa.
The interior of
For
the
boat
cabin
is
is lined
cringe?
with
That's
tiny
funny.
air.
Oh,
The air is
oh, that was
stale
Mickey
and
Mouse.
musty,
Oopsie.
and the floor
Wrong.
is painted in fine lines.
That's not what you meant by uwu
The only
fi.
furniture
Uh-huh.
about is a plain wooden table.
Okay. Let's take the blade this time and see what happens. Enter. Mickey.
The door to the basement creaked.
Yes.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds.
Okay.
Let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you?
I live stream
now?
Disney. I
Why
know.
don't you come
Disney
down
is gonna
and be
bust through the
so
doors.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Shut the hell up.
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you
Focus.
said you were here to kill me.
That's a Riz line for sure. Why would you even think that? Yeah, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how reasonable she's
'Cause I
being.
kept-
We should just don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we.
Let's drop it. Well, I already did tighten my grip earlier. I don't feel like it.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Ends my mewing streak.
Unceremonious clap.
Damn, I wish I had my face cam. However, I also like having silly little dragon on screen.
Thank you.
Also, I think me being a dragon for Slay the Princess is very... I think it's fitting.
Against your better judgment. you
Sup?
step forward to speak with
Hey,
the princess
princess.
face to face.
What's up?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with.
Scaly Nation... Stop. Stop. I'm not a Scaly, I swear.
You're going to need it.
But what if I don't want it?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hi, ma'am. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? Riz! How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about... that's the reporter route. What's your name? I want... Ooh. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Does she have a name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
I don't
Or
think
Her
she has a
Majesty.
name.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I think it's because you, the narrator, won't give her a name. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I don't care, bro.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Interesting. She actually has thoughts.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Fair
I've been
enough.
down here a long time.
I think that would be enough to make anyone
How
hate the
long has
world.
she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
True.
Chained to a wall.
True.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They've attempted. I just don't like the narrator.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Oh, hey, she looks normal.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
She's not glaring at me anymore. Unless she, I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How would I get you out?
You
'Cause-
can't. Don't bother.
Is she gonna buy her
I'm
arm
guessing
again?
You don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
She
isn't-
keeps talking about a key. Let's look for one, because, she bit her own arm off last time, and I would rather not see that again.
We can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Let's look for a key.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Hero, you're a bit of a coward.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Look, if I've been here for an indeterminable amount of time, I would also want to. Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
At least for a bit. I'm getting you out of here.
You have to. You walk up to the chains, binding them. They're large and heavy.
Okay,
If you
we went
don't
through
have
this.
the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her.
And if there isn't a key, I'm going to check upstairs.
I'll
Let's
be
try again.
here.
You attempt to make your someone else.
And we're in a loop.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for.
Oh yeah, no, we already went this
I heard
route.
the door slam. The knife.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, at least she didn't. Oh, she's not gonna bite herself out because we actually brought the knife this time. I think if we slay, she's just gonna stab us because last time she just had blade or something.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against.
She
the
be
princess's
staring.
arm.
We get it, we get it. You have ice.
Unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Ooh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
Okay.
You can't so much as utter a free from. How is she?
Thank you.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, no, at least she's not like love struck this time.
I just can't let. As the princess wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Is there no other choice? Well, last time I warned her, no?
Stop that.
I
Yo.
thought this was a little too easy.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a different route.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, I wonder what I should do.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nah.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, you don't even know.
And then she
Thank you.
slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
No, it's not.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. The prisoner. I wonder what voice we're gonna get this time.
On a path.
As long as it's not the simp, I'm fine, I
At
think.
the end of that path,
Okay,
you're
okay,
here.
okay, okay, okay.
A terrible. Don't forget what he did to us the last
Skeptic,
time.
okay.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't
Oh my god, they're
remember
actually
last
agreeing this time? They
it's
don't
best to
usually
keep
do
it
that.
way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
Shut
as
up.
far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I don't care.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't.
La la la
Those
la.
are two very different questions, but fine. Let's say for a moment that this, if you're back here, I'm assuming the absent.
Okay.
You really don't remember what happened. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into
Huh.
self-delusion. But this is a thought experiment, so I
True,
suppose
I think this
can
entire game is a
give
thought
the
experiment.
benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Eh,
Did you try and free her?
shut up.
Did you say something really mean to
I hope you
me?
die.
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
You might be extremely biased, too.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Shut the hell up.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But I do know the consequences. The long quiet, it continues developing with every time I do something.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Yeah?
Or were you instead transported
Oh, wait,
to a
no.
different world?
We've been over this. We got teleport. This is
If
just
it's
a
the
different
latter,
realm.
What do you think happened after you died?
I don't care. We're not there anymore.
Do you think the people there lived happily
I don't
ever
think it
after?
exists.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, we're living in the multiverse, so narrator, get used to it.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
True, because nothing else exists aside from the forest.
Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain inevitable
What is the
fact
world?
of
Just this
world,
forest? Us
the
and...
four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
What is the world in this scenario?
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's
Just
talk
be
about the
quick
princess.
it.
Oh. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the... What is this place?
People locked her in that basement. And
By
I
people
told you
who?
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But I need my world building! Narrator, you doing a really sucky job. No, I'm playing. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this.
Uh,
That's because you're special. You're the
Because I'm a
only person
dinosaur.
capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I feel like a human sacrifice.
I didn't know we were special.
Hero, shush. Shh.
Of course you're special.
Narrator, stop manipulating him.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
Thank you, skeptic.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here.
Narrator,
All in this
you don't understand how annoyed I am with you. With you.
So please, just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just
Ba 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 ba.
overcomplicate
Yappa yappa yappa.
otherwise
Yappa
very
yappa.
simple situation and make not
Just-
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the
I
better
don't
things
care.
will go
Tell
for
me.
all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just
Why
going
would
to
I
have to
trust you?
me here.
Why would I trust you? I think you kidnapped me. Boo.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Boo.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Yeah, what this guy said. Yeah.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
News clippings, articles, anything.
Literally anything.
Yeah, what he said.
Fine.
What?
Check your pockets.
I have pockets? I thought I was just some weird demon thing. Might as well.
Put your hands
The evidence?
with the words, the evidence, written across the front.
What?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting.
I hate
It
this man.
reads,
I hate this
"The princess
dude.
will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
What the hell? I'm upset.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Huh? No, literally.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some
I know how to
rules
I know how to
for
read.
all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason and on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
True.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
This part. Because you not doing what I tell you to? I was about to be like, I'm getting mommy issues again. The parental trauma, you know? One second. There we go. I realized that I forgot to post on my story that I'm streaming right now.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
How funny would it be if I did all that just to turn around and leave? Cause like, look. If we have the option to just turn around and leave... Well, I kind of want to try and save the princess right now. However, I think it would be funny to try and turn around and leave with the skeptic with us. Chat, what should I do? Chat. Maybe, not like I'm gonna use these saves, because quite honestly, no idea. Return. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by its toe. If it had let it go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You have already committed to my completion.
Flip.
Do not go further astray.
Ugh. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
It's funny because no one else can hear her.
She will lie. Yes. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh wait, I think. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to do. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus
That's funny.
on the princess.
Birdie's a little silly. Let's go. Since I literally can't go back.
The interior of the cabin is less
Oh,
a
it's...
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Okay.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought-iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this
Interesting.
is a prison.
I have a question. Can you see the game Ravager in my life? What is the game Ravager? Or the game Ravage. I see a Ravage dedicated server. Don't. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay.
You'll need it if you want to do this.
I won't
right.
worry. Not sus at all. Crazy that you're asking me this on Twitch chat. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Zero fucks.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Yeah?
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Make you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Huh.
Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
But the thing is, if he changed it, he would know the changes. It's all a product of what the princess is experiencing with, you know, us, the player.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your...
Oh,
attempts
narrator,
on
can you
Bart,
shut the
for
hell up?
instance. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I don't like this guy. Let's go.
You walk up to the
Mirror
wall
time
next
again.
to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
I wonder if there's ways to get narrators to go away so that I can actually walk up to a mirror while I'm here. It isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub
Okay,
your
that was
hand
fast. It's
against
just
the
not
cabin
there.
wall. I hope
Okay.
you know it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We
It
should
will be
keep our
back
eyes
at the
peeled.
end of this.
Maybe it'll be back.
Yeah.
Take the blade from the table.
Who
It
says
would be
we're
difficult
slaying
to slay
her?
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's what he sounds like to me, right? Right.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter. I wonder how she would react if I
Door
didn't
to
bring the
the
knife.
basement creaks open,
Okay,
revealing an old stone staircase.
this looks
Three sputtering
familiar.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
Okay.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
She's been
It's
waiting.
been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
I think so.
You walk
Oh my
downstairs
god,
and
there's
lock
more
eyes
now.
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Girly, what happened? Why are
She's
there more
binding
now?
both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Oh my god, narrator, shut up. You don't
noticed
get
the
it.
empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
This true. Is she trying to lock us in here too?
It
What?
was there last time too, wasn't it?
Oh. Yeah.
It was.
I just thought that I don't know. I think I commented on it, but I just decided, I guess that arm chain broke off or something. I don't know.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I think she wants to lock us in here with her. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her, slay the princess. Chat! Chat! What do you guys think I should do? Oh? Is it gonna let us? I don't know.
The door locked behind us the last time.
Oh, okay, so it's just not gonna let us. Okay.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished.
Jesus.
Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out.
Looks like I'm taking a
That's
seat
not
with her.
fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to
Blah,
the
blah,
entire
blah.
world.
Blah, blah, blah,
What
blah,
seems
blah.
unfair to you is fair for
Blah,
everyone
blah.
else. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
It's not surprising, actually. Let's have a
You
chat.
step towards the
How are you?
princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair enough. Why? Is he gonna lock me in there too if I step too close?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Let's just sit.
You do as she
This is kinky.
still a good distance away from
Fair enough.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Yeah, no, this is, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what my intentions are. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes. intentions. You have a knife.
Honestly, I don't
What are
have
you gonna do
any.
with it?
I'm just
Why
here.
are
You
you
get chained up. You was that one of them?
There's a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she trying to test us how like far we'll go?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional.
Oh my god.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
True. That would
You
that.
have everything you
Hey,
need
let
to
me out of
deal
here!
with her and
Help!
save the world.
Help! Help me!
I'm sure the door
Let me out of this
will
cage!
you
Help
finish
me!
an incredibly important task.
Shut up.
So we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave.
Yeah, not a chance he's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control.
Oh, for instance,
Us.
Her.
But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
I mean, the thing is, he can't control the princess, not directly at least. Or the little avatar that he placed down here and said, go. Except we are beings of our own free will. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Okay, cool.
We weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah, shut the flip up.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Shut up, narrator.
Complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the
Yappa,
process,
yappa,
you
yappa,
save
yappa,
the
yeah.
entire
Okay.
situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency plans don't work when I don't want to be part of them.
Contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously.
The contingency plan should be
It means that
put
things are going to be a
placed
lot
upon someone
harder
else,
than
you
they
know,
were.
other than me.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that
Your manipulating did
If I
not
pushed
work.
back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Once a glass is broken, you can't really fix it.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Yappa, yappa, yappa. All I hear is that you're in denial. Bleh.
It's pathetic.
True.
I never said I wasn't.
Yeah, that's right. You feel bad about yourself. Bleh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting.
Hero, stop. Stop being
to
nice.
know that
Don't be
you
nice to
might
him.
not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember.
Not
what
really.
happened
You
before.
don't remember what happened.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I start laughing to myself. Hey, what's wrong with the player?
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I like to think that she's just staring at us while we're staring back at her. Like, we're just not blinking. I think that's
The
funny.
more I say, the more your mind will swing into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Meow.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Wait, what? And you having imperfect information for the sake.
Yeah, sure.
We'll find out.
That.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
True.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Okay, yeah, we are just straight up staring at her while this is all happening. Is there a blink? What is CTC? Whatever. Oh, that's a trash can outside. What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
She's just here.
She's probably even more.
We are
intelligent
also
than
just
are.
here.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I'm just looking, not gonna lie. My brain talking too much. By brain, I mean the three people in my head.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or
How? That other chain, who is it for?
But you could always try it on.
Okay, yeah, it is meant for me.
Maybe it'll fit.
I wonder if it'll, like, force reset if I do that. I think that'll be funny.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to
Ambulatory.
save the
That is definitely a word that I know. In case you haven't noticed, your head's in a shackle.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Interesting.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting
No, wait,
that.
yeah, I'm confused. What?
certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
And then what, where she's just stuck with a dead body while she's here in chains? Also, I think that did answer your question. You get chained up here often? Yes.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I want to put myself in the shackle. I think that's funny.
Just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
Yappa, 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 yappa. Yappa, yappa.
Doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Yappa,
Whatever
yappa,
she has
yappa,
planned
yappa.
will do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing
I
us
mean,
up in
either
their
way.
own ways.
Ugh.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with
True,
that
she
thing
is in more chains
untenable.
than before.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Yeah, I am just straight up a chicken. Holy shit, I am a bird.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
That makes sense.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or we're a bird approaching her with a knife in our hand.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Let's look at the shackle.
Do that if I were you.
Why? Is it going to close magically around me?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Personally, I think it would be funny if I was.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
That looks like it's bigger than a wrist, unless it magically closes its or makes itself smaller.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Time to find out.
To look at it. That's all the reason.
Yeah, yeah, what this guy said.
But what if he's telling the truth?
I don't care.
He isn't.
I am.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain down.
Faux disinterest.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest
Hi,
as you
ma'am.
inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Chain King Nation. Because we're like that. We're locked.
Sounds bad. Is it bad?
Are we locked in?
It's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Guys, I think we may be locked in.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft
Yeah, that makes
shifts
sense.
within your grasp, as if pulled
Guys,
by
we're
some
locked
odd
in.
magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hand, snapping around your neck.
Guys, we're locked in. Is my chat okay? Yeah, we're good.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, The same magnetism
Oh!
repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor.
That's
of the
crazy. Literal magnet. We're not beating the BDSM allegations. We're not. We're not. I'm just...
Excuse me?
Now we're both just stuck.
Yes?
What's up?
Are we stuck here now?
That's funny.
Yes.
Time to get a third person.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah, it is. Markiplier
What are we
upload.
supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Did we even eat before this? Like, ever? I don't have a recollection of a life before
That's
this.
horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we specifically told not to touch.
Shut up, hero. I think it was funny.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
I mean, thank you for pointing out the obvious. So we're both stuck here.
Yeah?
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
I don't
You
care.
and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
We're waiting for the force reset. That's what we're waiting for.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes
Cool.
and passes.
Yeah.
And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold. And
So when does the world end?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
So we're at an
Can't do
impasse,
anything.
literally.
She's just sitting there.
That is also true.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything.
What is she
around
harming
it.
in this moment? Nothing.
How exactly?
Because nothing is harming her.
It just does. But your line of questioning is
Oh my God.
interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes.
Yappa.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
True. However, nothing is changing.
I suppose you're correct.
Oh, well, it's getting
Things
darker.
are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement
I
changing?
don't like small talk.
I don't care. Quite honestly. Not the accent coming out. What the hell?
Still rude.
Hero, shush.
You continue to wait in silence, and
Well.
the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework.
Earth.
You can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
I don't care. I don't care.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died.
See, we
by
don't
now.
need to
Rocks
eat.
around
We're a
us
big
is
giant
so
bird
fun.
thing.
She hasn't starved.
Neither have
Yes,
we.
she hasn't.
I'm talking in plurals. Oh.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside.
Is this
flowing
not where the
across
entrance
stone
was?
Floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass.
Are we just gonna be buried here?
And pass until suddenly there are no walls. Then
Oh, bye narrator.
and
Because we were not supposed to be here for this long.
I think he's gone.
Would
Bro.
you look at that? We made it out of the cabin. And nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Bro, the narrator died before we made it out. That's crazy. How
So this is
surprising.
the outside world. It's cold.
It's because she's not supposed to make it this far. Bye. And we're back. But I do not get the chance to respond, nor will I ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
Don't worry about
Should
it.
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry about it. It's going to be
It's
okay.
so bad.
to it right now is going to be the end of
It's gonna be the end for you. For now,
You're right.
just give me a couple minutes.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. I'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
I'll talk to you guys later. I approach the mirror. I gaze into the reflection. How have I changed? Silence as I reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but I need to see what's in it. Why am I rotting? Oh, probably because of the time that passed. I've withered. I find myself in the long quiet again. Okay, let's go. Hello. Approach. Oh, she has the shackles.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing
Okay.
all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be contradiction. Contradictions. Contradiction is part of existence. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What is the concept of worse? How does one determine what is worse? Especially when you're starting from an essentially blank plate. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not.
True.
She will make for a clever heart.
True.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What is the 3G strat? God, gold, and what's it called? Gaslight Cake Girl. True. Do you know what happens to worlds we leave?
Perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I
Okay,
have
so we literally just don't know. It doesn't
seen.
matter.
You have seen.
To be fair, it doesn't matter what is left behind. There is no more
And my attention
consequence
is
that we
turned
can
inward,
endure.
except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels?
We will know.
Okay. Do you still
I
not care?
about your gifts,
Okay.
but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah, we're equals, I guess. To be fair, I am the one directly influencing her. It is up to me. He can't be
And yet
contradiction.
my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah, bars.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Fair enough. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even
True.
if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you. that
Yeah.
don't fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I think it's called trauma. It doesn't matter how many times. Yeah, it does not make you
It
worse.
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Nah. If like you more, I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant. As soon as I'm near you, I have no opinion. I just want it all to stop. Yes, and I hate it. I think I hate you. That's crazy line.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you
The
finish?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Our awakening, as in we figure out what the hell is going on. I can destroy my body. Wait, what? What does that do? I'm gonna try it. Oh! I raise my will to end my life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, I feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of me reaches forward and gently touches the side of my face. Ayo, self-harm in my game.
There's nowhere
That's
for you to
crazy.
be but here.
That is true. It is your game. I can't believe this. There's nowhere for you to be but here. Didn't I just ask this? I'm gonna kill you, right?
That remains your choice
Oh.
when all is said and done.
Even if you attempt to... Okay.
The tides do not dictate where they are
Does
going.
not dictate its
My
outlets.
gift to you is to let you choose your path.
Okay. Let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh. And I die. Okay. Yappa 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 yappa. I literally can't turn around.
Does it? Are you on? Of course I mean...
I don't think it matters. Okay. Okay. Take the blade. Hi, just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs.
There's that side eye.
There's a heavy
So this is
chain
base
around her
princess.
waist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly
Okay.
focused on the task at hand.
Are you here to kill me or something? Yeah, you caught me. What? No way, why would you even think that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I love being silly coded.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
You poor thing. Your hands are...
you step
Because you
forward.
should be.
Your grip on the
I'm
I'm sorry. This feels like a relationship trauma event. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. Can we just talk?
So close. No, this is a good idea.
Maybe we can de-escalate.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping
Then
it.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Let's talk.
The blade tumbles out of
Thank you.
Maybe now we can just
against your
talk.
better judgment. We'll be fine. We don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
A relationship.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Particularly have met each other. The sexual tension between the the princess, and the knife. That's funny. A 3-part series by Penguin Random House. That's funny. I don't really want to go through all this because it takes a long time, unless I just speedrun, right?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. What are you gonna do? The princess
She
hesitates.
doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
You're not wrong. Obviously, she does that in every second chance we get.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Streamlab. Oh. What did you do? Hello? James. What did you do? What did you say? Text. Hello? Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss in all caps. I didn't think that the spam would consider. I didn't think that Streamlabs would consider that spam.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you.
Hold on, let me. God, yeah. What do you mean failed to load module? Let me go to my moderation. Hello? Wait. At least it didn't count keg. Hello? Is my... I've barely dropped any frames. Why isn't Twitch loading? Hello? Huh? Well, that's interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust on my phone. That's funny. Hold on. Settings. No, I can't adjust it on my phone. Well, this is an issue, because I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know what to do, because, now Twitch just straight up isn't loading on my computer. Stream may or may not go down for, like, a second. Give me a minute. 1, 2... Wait. Hello? Wait, what happened to my internet? What do you mean site can't be reached? Hold on. Successful. Automod. Wait, didn't I do it straight up on Twitch? No? Huh? Wait, what the heck? Hello? Did I do it in Streamlabs? Wait. Here lies interweb. RIP. True. Let me see if I can... Because I would like it if all of your... if you didn't keep getting timed out for a second. Literally 1 second. Because it's Streamlabs doing it, not Nightbot. Or whatever it's called. Word protection, preferences. What? Punishment, please refrain. Let's lift that up. Actually, I don't care about all caps. I'll just turn it off. Okay. Let's see. Word protection. Blacklist. Literally, my blacklist is just slurs. I don't care about cursing. Excessive amount of emotes. I don't flippin' know. I don't know. Okay, well, hopefully you don't get silenced again. Speedrunning getting banned. You know what, James? I'm gonna give you rights. Or I warn you. Yeah. I thought I made you mod before. I think I took off some of my mods because, like, I thought I wasn't gonna ever stream on Twitch again. But now we're back. Okay,
Doesn't sound right to me.
back to the game.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Oh, why is my stream being weird? Hello? Yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
James, do not do that. True.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Well, narrator, your word isn't worth anything to me either, in case you couldn't
Like
tell.
I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
True.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't trust no one.
This isn't about trust. This is about...
You literally said trust you earlier.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
She's quite literally the princess, not the king or queen. What's your name?
She hesitates.
Yappa yappa yappa.
You can address me as your royal. Oh, have you decided?
You know.
Okay, this is just I've already done that.
You charge the princess,
Oh.
trembling in your hand. But you've
I've
watched
already
as she
lost.
sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Yippee! Whoa!
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there.
Holy shit!
A few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Okay.
Making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat. The kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Okay.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Who said it was fear? I just wanted to figure out. Happy.
Now look at you.
What was the other upper hand? I was gonna die either
This
way.
is really the best you could do. Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing
Yappa,
what's left of
yappa,
your life
yappa.
out. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
I
Everything
don't
goes
care.
dark, and you die.
The tower, where it all comes crashing down.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Actually-
end of that, you're here to.
She's gonna kill me again.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Oh, I'm broken
just
now.
going
Oh
to kill us
no.
again.
My will to live.
She is not going to kill you unless you.
You have already.
Okay. Frick. What the flip?
But we might as well just pledge ourselves to her. And stop pretending
True.
we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably
The
doesn't.
tower, because we're quite literally already tried.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Hero,
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I think he's broken.
You're being annoying.
He just broken might be broken, you know?
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
What if I do? Can that be an
Promise
option,
yourself how
please?
absolutely
I think that would be
catastrophic
funny.
for everyone, yourself included.
I think I'm a literal demon.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't
Yabba,
really
yabba,
a
yabba.
rescuing her and pledging yourself
Blah,
to
blah,
her.
blah, blah.
Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I don't care about saving the world.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Look, I redid the path where I just try and leave the cabin, okay? You came a bit too late. Ugh.
The interior of the cabin is
What the
larger and
hell?
more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a
It's because
massive
she
marble
thinks I'm small. She thinks I'm a
pristine
rat.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
Because she looks down on us. Duh.
We don't feel small. We are small. It's because
Okay.
there's death. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
True.
I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something.
Damn, where's my Dwayne eyebrow raise?
We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would have. For the last time, you're not going to die. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you would. Probably. Do you not know what we look
Wait, what? No need to worry about confronting a grisly visage anytime in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly probably. That's funny. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, Brett. What?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
'Cause we're a bird. How handsome. I wonder why that's in bold, right?
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about
Oh, they
what
don't know
we
what we
are.
look like either.
If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
It's because we're supposed to look like a hero and we're so obviously a demon. Just remove the B and it's rat pro tag out. True.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no
I am
mirror.
using my eyes.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let's go.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Hmm.
I hope you know how ridiculous
The mirror
you
just
look.
keeps disappearing even faster. There's not even an imprint left.
We should count
Huh.
ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Should I even bother getting the blade? Or should I just enter? I think it would be funny if I just entered.
Blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
The closed perspective, I guess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Am I straight up just like an actual bird?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably her booming voice rolls.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What do you mean witness?
You
What?
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
I don't care.
Down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless.
I think he wants this to
Now
end.
you want to go down there.
I think he's just easily influenced.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, I don't have any other choice.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
What is she, God?
The
Oh my
princess
God, she
stands
is. Hi.
almost glowing in the
Hi,
red
ma'am.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds
Well.
her wrist
Wow.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
What is going
I told
on?
you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned
Hi.
to me. I wonder what he wants.
To say hello.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
True.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh.
She's disappointed in us?
Because we didn't even try.
Neil,
Huh? Should I be a rat? Rat protag? Rat.
But the words don't leave your
Oh.
mouth.
Okay, I just
Instead,
don't have a
the
choice.
threads
Okay.
buckle and your
Hey,
knees hit the
oh.
floor.
that's my good little bird.
I'm uncomfortable.
Why don't we talk?
I don't like this happening right after I played How to Fool Boyfriend. Why am I the bird?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
I think it's okay.
I could feel its
Caw,
fundamental truth awaken me.
Aww. We've ruined her.
Loss of the old
Oh,
is a
look at her
necessary
eyes.
prelude to the birth of the new. And the
Hug.
world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Fair enough.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Okay.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Game.
It certainly
Sorry.
does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
The funniest part is that I don't care about the lesson here. All I know is that
You
it
are the only one who can
continues.
deal with her. And if you don't,
What am I gonna do?
well,
I couldn't
she's
even
let
say
you
no.
know what will happen, hasn't
What am
she?
I gonna do? What did I
You
do?
shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
True.
Can't you see?
Thanos?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
That is true. What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to
What if
what
we're
needs
the
to be done.
princess? Interesting. Also, this did start a new stream. Huh. Wait. Did it save my other stream? Please. Oh, it did. Slay. Okay, cool. Slay. That wasn't even intentional. What if we're all the princess? Thoughts on place.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone.
What am I gonna do?
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
What am I gonna do?
You can't win a
Seduce
battle
her?
that you've
The hell?
already lost in your mind.
Huh? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I would like to know.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for
Are you saying that
something
because
worthy
I'm
to
a
be
bird?
kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
At least you think I'm worthy to be kept and not just killed. What would you have me
All
do?
you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Doesn't mean you actually have to.
This isn't
Okay.
about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
If you're so powerful, why can't you do it?
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
Yappa 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 yap.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no
Well, I don't think I have any
story.
other option but to
It's
obey,
not
so like,
worthy of everything I
Because I didn't bring the knife
for
this time.
everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to
Genesis
follow my
Rhapsodos?
is deserving
Everywhere
of
I
the sound
go,
that can echo
Final
from
Fantasy
eternity.
Crisis Core echoes in my wake. I said echoes because, I see the word right there.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am.
We're really
that
not.
you feel
Hold
you
on, where
must
is it?
Deliver me into the world.
I think it's one of the comments that got deleted. I was gonna pin the thing that said we're not beating the, BDSM allegations. We're not.
And from your act of utter devotion
We're
and
really not
submission
beating those allegations.
springs a
Holy.
new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
It's because my will already kind of gave up. Okay, I have no other choice.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Sure.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
How? Narrator's been
This is
quiet.
what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in.
Oh, there's
not when
narrator.
the stakes are so high, not when you're so
Look
close.
at her.
I won't let you
She
do
looks so
this.
good.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside
What?
of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
True.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Are we getting lore about who I am? Because now she's a god.
Is she talking about you?
And this is where the weave
Impossible.
starts unweaving.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me. She.
You're a small one, aren't you?
That's what? Huh? Where's Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Where's the eyebrow? What do you mean I'm small?
A little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
True.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yo, I don't know how to react to this. What's a proper reaction? I don't like that. Never do that again.
Rise, my little bird.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Hesitation
You're brought
brought to your feet.
Oh,
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
oh. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe.
Meh, 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 meh. I don't like how they've merged into one.
Is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. Once you let her in,
Meow, meow,
safe
meow.
and free forever. Please don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always.
I'm apologizing to the hero, bro.
It is good.
Eh.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know
That's
if we
where I
get
was
our
looking for agency.
back.
I don't think we're ever getting that back in this run. Ugh.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
I'm uncomfortable. There's the weave.
It's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
And then it all starts over. Oh, bye. But I do not take her hand, nor will I ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? I guess that would work.
Why is he now? We've been here
It feels
before.
so bad. Look, if I don't want
To look at us. Oh, it's going to be nice.
A mercy.
Meow. How do I look? Let's look. How do I look? They're gone once again. Nabba-dabba-dab. I've unraveled. Like Tokyo Ghoul. Meow, 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 meow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Hi, I'm here.
There's
Yo.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
What?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Oh, we actually know more. Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Well, let's answer your question first. I think there are supposed to be
There's
people.
a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
So, okay, yeah, I could guess that we're different entities. Do you think that anything out there is real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence
True.
of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
True.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Bars. Do you have any thoughts?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
True. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
I would already be awake.
When you send me back there, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Has had one.
Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think he took my soul. If he's inside me, I'm gonna assume that he has control over my heart or something. I don't know. He does, but I don't know why. But I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Realistically, I don't know what to do about that.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
What?
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
What? How many more vessels?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Okay.
A final multitude.
Interesting. Is my... Hello? Am I still streaming? Hello? Why is it... Why did my phone tweak? Why am my phone tweaking? Hello? Chat! It says that we haven't dropped any frame. Okay, we should be fine. This is fine. This is okay. A final multitude. You're still streaming. Stay! If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is... Okay.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I wonder, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting.
Oh,
But
true.
I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. If I press this again, the game's gonna close, so let's not do that. Should I try attacking? Nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
That makes sense.
The
Let's
next
go.
time
Oh! Okay. Oops, I didn't know that was a quick save. You will finally know what we
I
are.
will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, talk to you later. Oh. Chapter 1, and we're back.
You're on a path. You're here to slay. It's all part of the job.
Okay, thanks. Let's
You
go.
make your way up the shore. A warning. She will not ignore him.
Let's just go. I don't want the knife anymore.
Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing.
Okay, it's
The kind
because
of
we
voice
don't have the
that'll
knife.
get it for
Okay.
you.
I haven't lied.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble. But it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Okay. You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
There's the useless chain over there. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal
She straight up
Highness
just
is
doesn't have a
formal.
name. Cool.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named?
Princess, that's funny. That was also an accident. I pressed the wrong button. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
The funniest part is that we don't have a name. The player does
Okay,
not have a
that's
name.
weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be.
What have you been eating or
I
drinking?
don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well, how's
Okay,
she
but
alive?
Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do?
The princess has. She doesn't know. She knows what she.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Let's not say this one. I don't know anything
Of
about
course
you.
I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Let's not tell her. Computer lock with it. Honestly, I don't know what I'm thinking. That's why I've been quiet. Do I want to get the blade? Don't make me regret this. I can't believe I'm getting you out of here. I'm just trying not to get smitten again, okay? I hated that voice so much. I feel like being nice. However, there's a part of me that wants to pick this one, so Of all of them, I feel most strongly about this one.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains?
Her voice sounds weird.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
And then my throat gets slit.
Where the Princess sat only a
Yeah,
moment
she did
ago,
bite off her arm.
there's
Okay.
only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still changed to the
She's
wall,
gonna jump us. I'm gonna get jump
but
scared in
she
like 3, 2,
is
1.
nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
That's funny.
No, I don't think
She's
we
behind us,
can.
isn't she?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I'm uncomfortable.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
Her eyes dart to the corners of the room.
Look
I
up.
don't see her. Where is she?
Look up. Is this really the best decision?
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Do I want to investigate? Or do I want to... I don't know. What should I do? I'll wait. Nope, that's also high school. Come on, let's just get this over it. Let's go.
You step forward to investigate the
I don't think
scene.
there was a reason to do this.
A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the
Why is it...
basement.
There, where's the corner?
And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your
Oh,
shoulders,
shit.
digging into your throat. You fall to the ground,
Okay.
the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh.
Okay.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside
Cool.
you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
True.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid you shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
When did I ever have the upper
and now
hand?
look
Come
at
on.
you. Everything goes dark.
Okay, and we're back. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I
At
can't
the
skip
end of
this?
that path, you're
Okay.
here to slay her.
Okay.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its
The
freedom?
hunted, that's crazy.
Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's caught.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to.
That is true.
We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this
maybe.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is ruined. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the...
What are you talking about? This isn't a...
You reach forward.
Okay.
There was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. You take the blade from...
Ugh. Okay. What's gonna happen this time? Now that's actually. Whoa, I don't like this.
Revealing what's left of an old
Ew.
wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Horrible.
The air seeping up from below is oddly
Ew.
warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
Ew.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably
Okay.
she growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral,
Ooh.
patient, or maybe eager.
Ooh.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Hi.
The last
Oh,
step
hell
is the
no.
way to the damp earth
What?
floor of
Why
starlit
is that a tail?
pit. The walls are obscured by an
I can smell you as a wild line.
impenetrable
Yeah, it
darkness,
is.
giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that
Leaf,
surround
leaf,
you on
leaf,
all
leaf,
sides,
leaf.
seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
I don't like this.
The jungle is pressing in on us.
We're a
hiding
literal
from
bird.
view. She could be anywhere.
Is this her? You know, the tail? Oh my god,
You
it
see
is.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the under. Remember, she's just a princess.
No, she's not.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily.
That
at you
weird,
from
yeah, the real
across.
McJimkin. I'm turning into a McJimkin.
I can hear your heart pounding
Hi.
on the bottom of the stairs.
Why is it centered? Oh, it's because she's over here now. That makes sense. Yeah,
I'm so
Oh,
much
okay.
more than you.
I think it's supposed to show that I don't know
Those
where she is.
splinter
I don't know.
clutched and trembling
Well-
hands won't save you from me.
Fair enough.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. No, she's not. Not in chains that matters. You're about to attack me. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Oh my god!
In the direction of instinct.
Sorry, I don't
As
like
you
sound
land, you're
cues.
buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's
Oh,
pounced on
ew.
the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Good thing I moved.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
I'm a literal bird.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive.
Lord, she's... Lord, she's literally an animal now.
You were
Rat
about
girl,
to find
literal
her,
rat
but
girl.
your
Look at
gaze
her.
meets hers, a
Oh my
pair of
god,
shining
wait, she looks
eyes
like the
peering
Chimera
out
from
just
friggin'
beyond the
Full
base of
Metal.
the stairs.
Oh my god. No. No, what's her name? Why am I blanking? She looks like the chick from the Chimera. Chimera? Whatever. FMA. Nina! That's what she looks like Nina. You guys see it, right? Edward. Doesn't she? Look at her. It's the same silhouette too. That's crazy.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Were we ever gonna escape? What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if we left together? If you could get out here on your own when you have already left. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because I'm starting to believe that's true. Well, she cut off the exit, so there's no point in running towards there. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims. My whims alone.
Thank you, princess.
Don't ask
Very
her what
cool.
she wants. Just slay her.
Okay, yeah, you do
Is
it.
that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very...
I don't think bro knows what any of us look
She's
like.
just a princess. Don't overthink
Well,
it.
we're overthinking it now.
Clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me? We don't. There's no point in running for the stairs, I think.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
If I have wings, why don't I just, fly up?
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
I would like to survive. Wait for it. How exactly? This is a good question. However, we have to do something. Play dead is insane. I don't think we're out. Jesus Christ.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't like this. Stop hiding and show yourself. Well, we're back up at the stairs, aren't we? Don't think I can. Well, that's obvious. Stop hiding and show yourself. But why?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins.
Okay, fine. Why you want to eat me?
Question who I am.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always
I
Okay.
can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep.
Was I tripping or did that flash? Oh my god, it did flash. If it flashed, I want to press it, you know? Unless that was a bug.
You're too slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws,
Uh-oh.
but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Ugh. Ew.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Okay, we moved
That's
away.
a mistake. We can't make it again.
Well, we're tired
We
now,
will
so.
make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need
Pattern.
more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Well, she's right by the exit, so.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows the
That's
escape
true.
lies in shadows and secrets. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your
Ugh.
complete side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves.
Again?
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain and we are bleeding. Exactly. If we don't do something now, we're finished.
I think we're just finished.
As the princess lunges
Yeah.
at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade. But your injured side stretches and tears as you move.
Oh, I think that means that we
You
should have
find
done that
yourself slowed by
beforehand.
the sudden pain. The princess, Moore's unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger, closes in on you. You are devoured.
That makes sense.
Guess that's it. Unfortunately for you,
No, this isn't
I
it.
am
What?
a caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining
What the hell?
constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings.
Do I
as
not
they
have the knife
skin
anymore?
on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite
Wait,
air
were we just
takes
vored?
shallow breaths at a time.
I think we were vored. Hi. This is a crazy place for you to chat for the first time. Chatting right after we were bored. Hello. Where the I don't know where the knife went. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep
Oh,
into
that's
your
stomach
skin.
acid.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid.
Where's the
begins
other
its
voices? I don't want to
slow
hear the
burn.
narrator anymore.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
True.
You belong down there, the the world is better off without you in it.
Oh, these are the questions we were asking. Okay. Huh?
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess.
Really?
begins to
I'm not even gonna make any.
twisting you helplessly about.
Can I get any choices?
Protests as the corrosive liquid
I want to
sloshes
find
around
out where.
you.
Maybe it's
There will
already
be
been
no
dissolved.
respite for you
No,
inside.
I'm still holding the knife. Look, it's in my
Burn
hand.
grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled
I
away.
can't stab her stomach. I couldn't have done this before we started moving.
But you don't belong down here. You
So I can
came
see-
from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I
That makes
concealed
sense.
your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Then what's in her stomach?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with
Okay.
it, she lurches forward, your body lurching right.
Why am I
along
getting
with her.
dissolved if, what?
Her chains. She's loose.
Is it my brain that's down here? What?
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
What?
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone.
Huh?
And I was here. A new
We ate it.
planet,
Only
a
conclusion.
nicer
The
place,
chimkin.
but still a prison.
Okay.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive
Okay.
now. We can leave together.
Oh, she's talking about last life. I thought she meant just now. Okay.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her.
We're asking questions.
Something.
Answer the question. Maybe we'll
You
do
still have
something.
that steel claw.
That is
Tear
true.
through her.
Steel
You
claw?
are her.
Oh, the knife.
Survive.
It's because he's like a mouse.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves.
Bro,
If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
that is also true.
That is a bad thing to do.
It's because it's hunted. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me that before telling me alive, spinning out and calling myself, and nobody gets to leave. I could have my. I could use it to hurt you. If that's part. Can you
I
talk?
understand it, and it understands me.
That makes sense.
Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Fair enough. You could have asked me
I
before telling me.
acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours.
I tried to talk.
Strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Good thing time doesn't pass as I'm talking, otherwise. Oh, okay, never mind. Right as I
A
speak.
disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Time
You
to
are
make.
drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Dig.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Maybe I should have just done this.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
Oh, it's loud.
Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Ugh. Okay.
You can't hold me forever.
Ugh. I could say screw you. Screw you.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you
I
pull
didn't feel like
at your
continuing watching my
throat,
flesh,
your shaking, ulcerous
dissolve.
hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life.
Bro, we were about to die. Shut up.
It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fair enough. What? Why is there 3? What? Huh? Hello? Why are we continuing? Hello? Huh?
In the woods,
What?
we have no beginning, and we have no
Oh, it's because this is the last route?
Something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them
Whoa.
from stretching to the places they need.
The trees look like veins.
No, that's wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? No.
Many.
How many times have you been here?
Many.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Teehee.
Well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
LOL.
Let's get our facts.
Realistically speaking, we've been here for like a few hours.
Possibly done for things to be like this.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
Okay, it is talking
He
about the
tries
narrator.
to grasp things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide
What's a little stomach acid?
which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing
So,
glance.
do we become the world? Well, the wild, I guess.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you
The
do?
rest of you is insane.
We're part of her because she consumed us.
Or is this just part of the path?
If we talk.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place
This
where
sound-
you end and I begin.
Interesting.
Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't do everything contrary and rip.
Shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
Oh, it's all of the voices. Okay.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad.
I don't think I got
Miles
stubborn.
better than being
Did I?
dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
I mean, she did eat us.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
Okay.
We're one. This is how
Because we're part of one
supposed to
story,
be.
right?
Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? What should anyone be? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you? No. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Or whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing. That thing. What is he?
Watching you. I'm trying to help you.
Nuh-uh.
That's not an answer to our question.
Thank you, hero.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
You're not wrong, princess. So true.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interest.
What?
It's in everyone's best interest.
For us to tear each other
You'll be
apart,
able to
there
save
were
her,
key words in there
but
saying
to
each
remove
other.
yourself from her.
Ba 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 ba.
He wants us to kill each other.
Yeah. And he hasn't denied that. He's telling us to kill you without saying that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Someone start playing a High School Musical.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Yep. That flashed. Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything now. Why should I do anything? Okay.
May push back.
I hate this dude.
It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now.
True.
There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all...
The thing is, I remember a whole lot of stuff. Well, technically, I don't. I want freedom. I want it now.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body?
No, I'm a bird.
Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
I'm a bird.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never
But it
heal.
doesn't hurt to try.
Some rifts can never
Ew.
be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Trauma.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
True.
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do.
Well, he can also try and, like, control us. However, I don't think we have a body anymore.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
Did we sell our whole
Whatever
heart to someone
you
and become a
think
demon?
you're doing,
Hello?
you will fall apart.
I think that already
We
happened.
don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Okay. Well, we're committed to this path. Whoa. Oh, there's the threads. Hello.
Search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
That's fine. Look at my roots.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, all he has are words.
Oh,
and words
I cut him
are
off.
real.
Haha.
We're real.
Are we?
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
This is interesting.
I can hold
Does
us together for a little while longer. So long as you trust me.
Does this third chapter only happen if this is the last, try? Or does this happen just because I chose this path? I don't know. I trust you. I don't have any other choice.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
I don't know. But I do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of my consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
What if I don't want to?
I think it's too late for that, mate.
True.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Yeah.
No, stop!
Whoa. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, I and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. I need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
There's the weave of reality.
It's beautiful.
No. What is it? Universe? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Hello?
We need to go there. We won't be safe until we are.
That is true.
We won't be whole.
That is true.
This was all of us, fighting as one.
Yeah. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Oh. It's time to go back to the long quiet, there we go. But I never get the chance to answer her. I turn to see her gone behind me. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Okay. Okay. We've been here and you always get
So
scared.
bad. Like
Okay.
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end, whatever we're on the... I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
If I'd like to be somewhere new.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her.
You're not wrong. Okay, what happened this time? Do I exist anymore? I approached the mirror. Oh. Oh, okay, I don't... I'm literally nothing. Is it... Oh, I'm a bird. Never mind. I'm a bird. I'm actually a bird this time. Look. But that isn't right. I can't be nothing. I refocus my gaze, and then I see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. I'm a bird. Look, I'm a bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, hell no. Why are you here? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into... not the fourth wall break. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, hell no. Oh, ugh. I don't like that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if... ugh. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Oh my god. Okay, let's just start. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You
Holy
needed
shit.
help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've burned to extinction to fall this far.
Don't worry about it. All of them, I think. Oh. It keeps breaking. I have a limited amount of time here. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like this? I'm sorry. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? No, he tried. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
Yeah, we have
Anytime you
entered
fail,
Eldritch
anytime you
Horror
find
mode.
yourself dead, it will restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yeah, I know.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. Break. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So, you do know about the looping so many times. I met you, you denied it. Okay. I wasn't... It's the people out there beyond the walls of the construct. And what is my true?
Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. I am the Long Quiet? A god. I always knew I was special. Are you a god or were you a god? Oh god, there's so many questions. Holy shit. Did you make her too? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Well, the answer to this is immortality. I don't want to be me. Do you think anyone
alive has done anything to you? I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really
What
want
are
to be
you?
that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you
you've met many others like me.
Interesting. I don't really care if it hurts. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Well, he's an echo. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow.
That makes sense.
Capacity to change.
Okay.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
But change is a natural part of life. And, well, what is death if there is no life? Or what is life if there is no death? If there is no death of anything, then that means there cannot be change, and that is why.
This isn't
Okay.
the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
By destroying the
You will
capacity to
need
change?
do this single task.
No.
You will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
No, I think change is essential to making life worth living. Once I be alone, if you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. Do they know?
Also, the only way this construct could function is if nobody knew what it was doing.
Huh?
But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow.
But
of the end.
immortality isn't something that should be strived for, no? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why can't she... Because she's still important, duh. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract... I am an abstract concept. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Why do you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. Who cares about dying? Yeah, well, it's important.
There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Yeah.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world,
What?
and I did what I could to make it real.
Huh?
Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Are you sure about that? Oh. I should have just asked this question. Well,
The
I guess.
inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
I don't believe in that. I don't know. Not before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. And watch him end. I'm not.
There's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my
Goodbye.
piece. My time is up.
Bye-bye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Goodbye. Farewell. Sayonara. As the final fragment of glass shatters, I see myself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. It is finally time for me to wake up. All of this is me. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Hi! Oh, there's nowhere else here. When I arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for me to bear witness to. There is nothing for me to find. Oh, hello? Well, if she's becoming heart. Oh! Hello? Hi! Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Guys, y'all seeing this?
so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Okay, let's just go through. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot
Ooh.
be captured. They call me the
Whoa.
shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Fair enough. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never
Oh.
acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah? Yeah.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility
That's what I'm
of renewal?
saying.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Well, I believe that death needs to occur for change, significant change to occur. So, okay, well, would you look at that? I'm gonna save it here. Hello? I thought I heard my phone vibrate. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
True. Okay. Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
True.
Just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Ah.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions in it. Entire world ends for good. If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Yeah, it did matter. There has to be another way. This can't. I just kind of like hearing what she has to say.
My very nature is paradox.
True.
As is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
True. Bars.
Violence
Oh.
and passion are dances that both of us know well.
What?
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
Wait,
so
this isn't what I
be
meant for it to happen.
A web of nerves.
What?
Laid upon a web of nerves. Laid upon a web of nerves.
This is not what I meant to happen.
Shade
Hey, it's
of
the
a
princess.
beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did
Hello?
you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that?
No, that's
curiosity
not what
and
I meant to
joy
happen. I just wanted to ask
disappear?
questions. Explore, address the appeals of your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but are you sure? As the world cannot, but I've existed without you. Huh. I literally just wanted to ask questions. This is what it's been about, change and stagnation, and you've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I've gotten here. I don't care for that. The access so Let's address it. Oh! Okay, curious he comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Honestly, I was fine with just going ahead. I don't feel like fighting. This feels important.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we
Okay,
have,
fair enough.
and do not color our
The knife,
conflict with
true.
fear.
Okay, hi.
You are nothing.
Oh, we are the princess now.
Self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless
Jesus.
thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no
Hey, it's
light
us,
without
look.
the dark.
True.
When I
Oh, hi.
proclaimed my
Oh, it's the
pardon
god.
and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became
I was
the
right.
of my
We are the
creation.
yeah, we are one and the same. Yep.
Only with
There,
hope
look,
of
it's the
us is there a
godhood
future
that we
to
made.
look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Oh. How I feel death suffering shouldn't fall on others if we're able to transcend death. I get it, there's no need for us to keep I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. To you was a mistake. I miss when that was you. What? Huh? You were consumed by your own ego, submitting to you was a mistake. I think she was, What do I do? This isn't wrong. She has lectured us. So the word, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or could we think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me,
Okay.
you have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Oh, hi.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, true.
Bound for eternity.
That was as a joke,
you
though.
saw
That was
the
for
need
silly,
for
funny,
impermanence.
haha.
And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the
Whoa.
suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Well, no, I don't want to take away change. They'll get over it, they'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. I get it, there's no need to fight. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent apart if not me existing as myself? Well, that was me affecting her. That's what I've been saying this entire stream. That every decision I make was me affecting her, and thus she affecting me in turn, and yada yada yada, and blah 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 blah. Death and change have to coexist, no? She has been lecturing me.
Your lecture is merely observation.
Yappa yappa yappa
I
yappa.
want to help you.
Okay.
You can vainly struggle against
Am I struggling?
follow the rhythm
I'm
of
asking
life
questions.
and find our freedom.
Hi. Oh,
Your left leg takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
oh,
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
oh, this is the smitten one. Hello.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We both know that I want that feeling back. That feeling never left. Oh, Yandere Dev could never. He literally could not. That feeling never left.
Then there's no need for you to fight, Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I mean, that was always the plan. Stop the fight early and surrender. But the thing is, my perspective exists. was hers, no? Okay, let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to
Maybe
hear
I just
these
gave up early.
words.
But from the beginning, I never intended to, like, fight. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I fall into myself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and I feel sensation in limbs I once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is me. I feel my wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. I can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on me, confining me across infinite sides and infinite angles. I push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Hello? Hi, Pookie. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Yo. What the flip? That's what we were saying. Are those, like, souls? I am free, and she is with me.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything.
Okay.
Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
True. Let's go. Step into the infinite. You and she, or I and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. I exist and I am aware just as I have always been and just as I always will be. Though conflict is in my nature, the two of us will never be alone and the two of us will never know fear. I and she are finally home. By Tony Howard Arias and Abby Howard. Let's go. Tony Howard. Yes. Bars on bars on bars. Okay, I think the wild is just always supposed to happen in the last life. Credits. Yo, that's crazy. I don't recognize any of these names. That's a lot of names, though. Gab Smolders? They did that. Horror visual. Whoa. A song. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like, hide the UI by hitting H. That's fine. Other game. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah. It's now in Spotify. Hold on, let me add this. Let's go. Let's go back to the main menu. Holy shit. What a ride, right? I did not expect to finish all of that in one sitting. What the heck? It's been an hour and a half, and then the other stream was like, what? 2-ish hours? Right? Yeah, almost 3 hours. I've been streaming this for... let's round that up to 4.5 hours. Holy shit. So, that was a ride I did not expect. I kind of want to play again in my own time. Like, just to see the other routes, because, I'm sure there was a lot more things I could have done. I'm sure I would have died in all of them, but, like, oh well, you know? My brain hasn't expanded enough to, properly, comprehend what I think about it, but honestly, 10 out of 10, right? Oh! Hi, princess. That's crazy. Interesting. Toggles assistive self-voicing. Wow. As you can tell, my brain's a little broken from that game. And the ending. Many thinking, many thoughts. None of them are conscious right now, though. I mean, I hope everyone enjoyed playing that as much as I did, and even if that means you watch me make stupid decisions, because I'm a coward. But yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted now, because I've been streaming for a very long time. But anyways, thank you guys for hopping on. I still have not finished my monster, because I was hella focused. Whoa, she's tweaking. Maintenance time. Yeah. Because I ate some ramen before this, I had a bottle of water, I was watching YouTube. You know, now I can go back to, playing Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, and Love and Deep Space, and gacha games in general. Yeah. Thank you for watching, thank you for joining me. If you're not following, and you've been just lurking. Did I say if you're not following? Okay, please follow. If you enjoyed and you've sat through me rambling and talking back to the annoying ass voices in my head. Oh my god, I didn't make a single the demons the voices joke the entire time. Now I'm upset. But anyways, follow. Maybe turn on notifications. The VOD will eventually be on YouTube later tonight-ish. Once I download the VOD and render, yada, and, you know, put the two streams together so that it's cohesive and doesn't start in the middle of a sentence, because my Wi-Fi was dog poo-poo in the middle of the stream. Quite literally, I think. But, yeah. Thank you guys for hopping on and hanging out with me, and being cool, I guess. Ugh. And thank you to Chemo Bits for having this already in his library. Teehee! Okay. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. I have no idea what I'll be streaming tomorrow, but, stream tomorrow. Something will be occurring. I don't know what yet. You might watch me be horrible at TFT. That is a 1% chance of happening. Do not bet on TFT. Because honestly, I'd rather kill myself than have to do commentary over TFT, because my brain turns off completely. Okay. Thank you, guys.